All right, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back after a quick little lunch break. I am back. If you're first time here, my name is Enigma. I am a variety streamer, Twitch, Twitter, Rumble, and YouTube. Do me a favor on the way in, hit that follow button, Twitch, Twitter, and Rumble. Subscription on YouTube would be great. If you're on Rumble, if you're on YouTube, smash that like button, comment, share my stuff. Help me get bigger and better so I can continue to improve and make things better for me and everybody. Before I forget, because I always forget. There we go. Alright, so we're just working on a couple of things here. We are now Nightmare Dungeon time, so let's go ahead and run a Nightmare Dungeon. How the hell not?
Know that I have your back.
Well, thank you, Subo. I appreciate that. So we're finishing up some of these war plan things. After we finish these, this set of war plans we have, that will get us an achievement for the seasonal. We're almost at level 238 as well. So we'll have the seasonal reward for clearing off 10 of those. Oh, get out of there. Yeah.
Locked.
No, I guess we're not going that way yet. I'll go down that road. We've also been getting a lot of those. Yeah, we're at 96 of 99. Those are the favor tokens we need to unlock different cosmetics for the season. We've already got them all for this season, but what I read, apparently they carry over, 99 of them will carry over to next season, so I'm all about that. There we go, now we got the key, we can go in. We're on Torment level 8, so we're getting about 1,000% more experience points than we usually would. Animus off of him. Got another Animus dude down here. There he goes. And this should do it for the Animus part right here. And there's another carrier behind him. We're not going to need him, but doesn't mean we're not going to go nail him. We haven't looked at our Glints of Hope lately either. We need to do that. So we're playing a Spinny Hammer Paladin, is what we're doing here. I hear they're pretty damn strong. So far, she's been fun. I've really enjoyed playing as her so far. Practically nothing. Another one of the dam. Nightmare dungeon, another nightmare dungeon. So let's clear off what we have here. And we'll just go and run another quick nightmare dungeon and get that out of the way. I have no idea what that is. We're 2 out of 3 on this war thing. So we're almost there. Spiders traditionally, from what I remember, aren't that tough. And the spider hosts can be a little pain in the ass because they split into several, but problem. One more spire and then move on to the next area of the dungeon, I guess. Told you, down they all go. They multiply. stuff. Especially want those, whatchamacallits, those, the gem fragments, the rubies and the diamonds. Working on those. Hey, Grizzle, welcome back. Hey, Siege Outdoors, thank you. Hey, Lee, thank you guys for coming in. Hope everyone's doing well. We're badassing our way through some more Diablo 4. Doing seasonal stuff and trying to level up. Hope everyone's doing well today. Hope everyone's having a great day. Happy Taco Tuesday to you. We're getting close to another level up. And this little paladin girl is just whooping the hell out of things. Where our boss comes down, yeah. There you go. Gear we're getting is not great, but that's okay. And now a pit, and there's pits right there, so we'll run that.
I'll keep my forge hot.
You should.
See some steel you need.
Not really. Let's see. The garden stone. This is time, so keeping our big powers up is good. We have to rush through this. Not only is it part of our war plan that we're doing, but this is also going to help us power up some more of one of our glyphs. The idea is we have to slaughter as many monsters as possible within 15 minutes, and if we slaughter enough of them before the 15 minutes is up, a boss will pop out, we nail him, and we complete the pit. The season's fine. It was hard for me getting back into it. There's probably people who don't know this. I played Diablo 4 on stream about a year and a half ago, and I had gotten pretty used to the way the game operated. It was fairly formulaic, and I came back this season, and it is completely different with the way a lot of things work. They ended up changing a lot of things from when I was playing last. I mean, first and foremost, there's a hell of a lot more difficulty levels. Enjoying the pally so far, though.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
Next season, I will probably do a warlock. My understanding is they nerfed warlocks, but one thing I know about Blizzard is that when the we're almost got enough. When the season is over, they take into account what people say, and they try to put at least some of it into practice. So we'll see how that turns out. No, don't die. And I know I put that out too soon because the big guy's about to come out. There he is. I knew he was coming. There we go. We got him now. Power up another one of our glyphs here. I got one more nightmare dungeon. Really good there.
I'll keep my forge hot.
Thank you for keeping your forage hut. Now we got one more nightmare dungeon to run. No. Okay. It's like all the enemies down here is what it says. Which is fine. We were going to do that anyway, so. And we are close to our level up, so. And since this is not timed, we don't have to go through it fast. We're going to get through it as fast as we can, but suspect incorrectly of their Mr. Subo, man. Get down there. Sticky, sticky, sticky. Of course, for those who might not be aware, I've been playing Diablo since the very first one when it came out in the 90s. I had it on the PC, back when I actually cared about having a gaming PC. Which could very well happen again, depending on what happens with these new consoles. This is just returning statues to a pedestal. Did level up, so let's go ahead and pop that in, because that's... Should help with our resistances. Alright, we got our first statue in, or acquired. We got to put it on the pedestal. My gosh. I pissed somebody off, because here they all come. The other statue is going to be on this dog leg over here. I have nothing left to spend favor on. We've already completed all of it. Oh, get out of there. Take those fragments, baby. We want all of them. I don't know if that legendary seal is going to be worth it or not, but we'll see. And there's the other statue. Got it. An odd flavor to that lemonade. There's something different in it. Oh, we have bad guys up there who spawned in. And this should take this out. Mr. Tomb Lord, I believe. Yep. I think the charms are going to be that good, but let's see. Well, there's an ancestral. It's a little better, but it's not. Although 3,000 gold damage, but still, it doesn't have the. You see how it's got the one I have equipped has 59 plus all stats. It's the one we want. That's not any better. Definitely not any better. Definitely not any better. No. Probably got one or two of these to go. Or 4. Alright, Tyrael is going to... We'll get rewards for doing that. Did get some levels up here. Level 4 for Nightmare Dungeons. So I got 2 level. 2 more need to get to level 4 for us to get that other thing. Get rid of. Well, wait a minute. My quest to get a ring. We need to.
That's it for that piece. I'll be here, swinging away. Taken apart. Let me
Okay,
down.
and now we've done that, so now we can get this.
Pity to break another's work.
Okay, so that's all completed. I've not been able to take on Lilith at level 8. I have not been able to beat her. She is way too tough, at least for where we are right now. I would love to have those 4 Paragon points. But I can't do that. I haven't been able to do that yet. I am kind of a glutton for punishment here, aren't I? Because we have unlocked 9. And now, how much extra? That's 1,100 more experience points. Let's go see how this is going to go. Okay. So standby me mission over here. And that is his Torment 9, so we're going to see exactly how nasty this gets. There's the Stand By Me. That is definitely a lot thicker. Maybe it's just that guy, I don't know. But he is taking a lot of damage. Okay, that wasn't bad. Oh, I got a Whisper of the Dead already. Those used to reset, I thought. If you went between difficulty modes, I thought they used to reset those on you, but I guess maybe they changed that?
It is done. Yep. Ah. This should be helping us get rid of a lot of stuff. Cinders and oranges and demons. There's cinders already gone. Demons are next. Get out of the way. We're about to have a Hellborn. There we go. We have enough oranges. Harbingers are down. Oh, get out of there. Wow. Okay, Hellborn is a lot thicker here. A lot thicker. Should get credit at least for the... Damn! Alright guys, so... Hellborns are nasty on rank 9. Everything looks nasty on this difficulty. My God. Man. Hell Maiden. I did get credit for disrupting the one, so that's good. I can't imagine if the Hell Maiden is... Can the Hell Maiden be that much more difficult on this difficulty? I guess she could be. Yeah, they are just mean. Oh yeah, she is thick. Wow, that is just mean. Shit! Too thick. I'm not ready. Not ready for Torment 9. Torment 9 is just goodness. Are we doing this again where I'm going to have to reset the game? Definitely looks like it. Hey, it's this new lemonade. I'm not entirely certain. There's some sort of whatever they put. It's an Arizona lemonade. There's something in it that's just not lemonade. It's kind of weird.
Earn Greystone the pet. I don't have Greystone the pet. Oh, come on, guys. Good Lord.
Let's go.
Yeah, really. We're just not thick enough for 9. What's the difference going to be is my portal's closed now, so... Well, we don't have to take a portal, we can just run right up this way. Ish. Let's see, a murder basement. Still can do the Hell Maiden. 13 minutes. So we need to do these in order of importance. The Hell Maiden is definitely one. Actually, so is that one. Let's close this since it's right here. Okay, we've reached our faith token limit for next season now. Rupture's done. Don't worry about that. I know I'm not going to get everything, but we're going to try to get what we can. Get down off of there. There are not too many. Hey, Alucard, are you off work, buddy? Let's do it to it. Oh, you're staying 2 more hours. Oh, man. Someone's going to earn their drinks tonight.
Right before whiskey time, that's right. Before whiskey gets his treats. Okay, Whispers of the Dead. Get up there. He is. He's in there right now. He is a good dog. When he's not being a douche McDoucherstein. I have 5 pandemonium fragments again, so that's enough to make ourselves get ourselves another pull at the mythic. And I'm kind of looking for some new mythic that was weird. Mythic gloves. We're gonna finish up this Helltide, and then we'll try it. He's been in there. I think he's been cold since he got his haircut, because he's been very much staying in his on his couch in the other room. Could just be he's still mad at me, but in reality, I don't think that's it. I think he's just cold. He's got a lot more energy, though. He doesn't see that, but yesterday he was a BOH at bedtime. He wanted to play and everything. Oh, good. RoboCop gets greenlit, but Stargate doesn't. I don't want to see them reboot RoboCop. RoboCop was fine the way that he was. When they rebooted RoboCop with that last movie was a drizzling shits. Yeah, that sounds like a fake narrative to me. That sounds like something that IGN wants out there to try to get people to shut up. I don't believe that for 1 second. Or maybe it's true, and when it comes down to is the reason why they haven't sold so well is because the games have effing sucked. It wouldn't surprise me. Well, I don't. I think that's probably a false narrative, quite frankly. I think Wolverine will say a lot. Okay. I have a set of gloves. I might not in here. I don't. So we'll do a ring. Actually, no, we won't. I do think Wolverine will do a lot. Will say a lot. And personally, I really don't care what their decision, if the numbers are even real. If they're getting rid of physical media, I'm getting rid of them. That's just all there is to it. You know what? I just realized I have a whole bunch of shit in the bank I could use for this. Well, we're already here, so let's kill him once and see if he drops a pair of gloves. Once or twice, anyway. I didn't realize he was on the menu, but he is. He dropped... He did drop a... Okay. Let's see what we can do. Let's go grab that.
It is done.
Yeah. Okay. So, the Heredric Cube. We have enough pandemonium fragments, or whatever they're called, to make ourselves, to upgrade a unique into a mythic. I'm on the hunt for a ring, a shield, and a amulet. That being said, my gloves probably aren't the best gloves I could be using for this build. So, in fact, the build calls for, I think, the Fists of Fate. Yeah, Fists of Fate. So, Attack upon vulnerable to distant enemies and weakened. Well, just because we're not getting any younger, let's just kind of see how this goes. That's better. One armor, a lucky chance. It will lower my maximum life, but it does have more resistance to all elements. So I'm not willing to dump that yet. But let's see how that goes for us. And we do have a shield here that's got a star on it. We'll put that in for our next go. Wait a minute. It's the same effing shield as I've got, right? Hold the phone, hold the phone, hold the phone. No, it's not the same shield. Never mind. Okay, so we'll see how that goes for us. The Hell Tide is down for now. It's about to come back up. See if there's anything in here. Yeah, the Fists of Fate are definitely the ones I would like to have. So maybe we'll just worry about gloves for the time being. Da 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 da. Oh, gems. That's right. Gotta look at our gems. Diamond, we're still 300 or so thousand away. No, let's not.
Welcome to the Isles.
Ruby, we're about 200,000. We're gonna get the ruby because ruby, we only need one more ruby. We need 2 more diamonds. So. We are halfway to our next level up. Hi, Ramon Sanchez. Thank you for coming in. I hope you're doing well. Over on the YouTube side of things. Hope you're having a great day and a great week. Alright. Now, this bitch is a pain in the ass. Because she does go to her room. And pouts. And when she does that, it makes things a hell of a lot more difficult. Yep, there she goes. Luckily I got that one down. There's another one down. There we go. There we go. And oh, I need to play with that. That is a bit of an upgraded ring. It's better than mine, so. Wow, wow.
One of my better. Ha! Let's see the barbs make that. See? Finest quality.
Strength. That's better. Okay.
Favor, my friend.
That's what I'm here for.
Ah, a warrior. How may I serve?
Oh, I should have saved a little bit of that, but okay, whatever.
Precious stones, beautifully cut.
Apparently there's a greater challenge below us. Oh, it's not. It disappeared. Well, piss on that. I was going to go down there and do more, but I guess not. Oh well.
Forge awaits your return.
I'll take the disciple skills instead. Okay. Okay. I know it really wants me to go to. They really want me to go to Torment 10, and I don't mind doing it at some point. But right now, we're struggling on Torment 9, so. I have no idea what those purple things are for. Ah, I got blowed up on. I wasn't even looking at that. I was looking ahead of me, and that's my own fault. First time we've died in the pit in a long time. There it goes again. That sucks. Just goes to show you can't take your eye off the ball. Luckily, we're still way ahead on the clock, but
I'm being followed.
it still sucks. There's our guy. Mythic tribute. Yep, got a mythic tribute. Okay, that stuff can go away now. Alright, and let's see, we are full up still. And we have another one of these, and we have at least one cache up there.
It is done.
Leg guards in that case.
You have a trace of
Nope,
echoes.
not that one.
The time has come again.
Nothing.
Taken apart.
Yes.
Melted down.
Okay, next item up for bids is Undercity. Okay.
I will see you again soon.
And we do have a mythic tribute for the Undercity, so let's see if we can use that. Ah, we don't need that. And these are very, very difficult to do the mythic ones. We have to be fast. Could be doing worse. go. Pretty decent shape. We're gonna do all right here. Almost got it all done. Time is no longer a concern. We're good. Now we just gotta do is whip this guy's ass. Or her ass. There you go. We might get a mythic out of this. Something in there. I have to look and see what that is. It is a oh, that is. Ah, it's a 2-star Godslayer crown. Boy, if that was what I'm wearing, that would be pretty choice. But no. Go. I wonder. Nah, doesn't matter.
Step up to my anvil.
And I should have. Yep. Oop.
Anyone asks, tell them
What did
it's
I get?
Scoffers.
Heir to Perdition.
Oh, TPP. Back to it then.
Also, I don't want. Okay, another pit we need to run here. Grab the Heart of Stone. Wolves really aren't that difficult, so this is fortuitous, I think. bad.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
We're well ahead of the timer. So this is good. Now we had wolves, now we have snakes. Not too bad. I have to take. Oop, there's our guy. Take a quick little bio break after this. I've got to pay.
I expect you to take care.
Ancestral charm set. Okay, give me 1 second to do a quick little bio run here. We'll pick this up here just a second. World bosses in 6 minutes. We'll kill the world boss when I come back. And then we'll finish up our thing. Give me 1 second. I know you're a good boy. Yes, you are. All right. Let's see. The world boss. Where is he spawning, and does he give us any rewards? I don't see him. Wandering Death. I get the weekly spoils bonus. Might as well. And then we have to do a nightmare dungeon. I don't know about you guys. Sometimes though, when you have to, you gotta go on that bio break. You have that your second or third bladder start kicking in, and you're just like, oh my god, I gotta go. As Grizzled Entertainment would say, the call of the wild waits for no man. It's true. Now we did get... I'm using Let's Epiphany, so... Here. Go. Bad. Guys are crazy. Whatever that... What's the point of doing that? I'm so bad at checking my email. Here we go. Who the hell died? There we go. Another ancestral set charm. Rest of that stuff can suck it. Okay. Spoils.
To live is to suffer. So say the scriptures of every creed in every tongue since the dawn of our kind.
Well, good for them.
We who live know this well.
My total armor went down a little bit. Anyway, that's because I'm in the 70s on the resistance part. Alright, so now we need to do a nightmare dungeon. Topaz Reserve. Alright, so there's topaz in here for some reason. Destroy the drowned bell. So there's two of them down here. There's one right there. We got it. Did my fox disappear again? He sure did. That's got to be a bug in the game. Oh, I don't want to, but
The only way out of this is tough fight.
probably you got me with you.
You deserve this. Never seen anyone fight like you.
Yeah, my fox disappeared again. There's the other brown bell. Correction, there was the ground bell. It is gone. wants us to get an ancient key. Doing okay. That's the guy we're looking for. Slave to the bells. He's slave to hell's bells.
The old Zakharun church is supposed to be empty, but I heard bells tolling. They called to me, splitting open my dreams. Akolda demanded an answer. I must face them. This holy place reeks of seawater and rot. I'm going to drown in it. There is no escape. It's hard to think when the ringing of those dark bells fills my head.
Whoa. The drowned sea hag. Don't tell Popeye.
Not sure you even need it.
You just noticed that, huh? Get another one of these. Not yet. But we did complete that. So let's go down and see material, and maybe we'll see if we get some other stuff up to level 4. Okay. You say that, but
Albeir, swinging away. Oh, that's it for that piece.
there. Out of sight, out of mind. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-doo. Been doing all this stuff, we haven't been doing Helltide. Oh well. I don't like view botters at all. The hell? Okay, we'll go north. Jeez. Crazy pants. And yeah. Where's the... Okay. I was like, where's the Blood Maiden? Oh, I forgot to log out to get my fox. Oh, perfect timing for it.
It is done.
I'll take the level up. There's our fox. Thank the light. I'm leaving. Someone's here, so we'll get credit for doing this one. And we'll just need to find one more. And we're almost done with cultists. Oh, we got the Hellborn, okay. Didn't even know he was on the menu, but we'll take it. There we go, cultists. Oh, Realm Walker's coming? Not really worried about any of that. One more of these, and we'll get the 3 for doing that. Might 7. Might get the Harbingers down too. If we can get my Hellborn to pop. That's what we're trying to do. Yeah, I know. 5 minutes. I get it. There we go. Now bring me some Harbingers. There's 3. There's 4. Give me one more Harbinger before this portal closes. There we go. Harbingers are down. Good, good, good. No. And since it's right here, doesn't matter. Get out of here. That dick ran up beside me and wouldn't let me go. What an asshole. He saw me trying to transport out, and he ran up so those things would spawn next to me. Okay, so that'll do it for that Helltide right there.
It is done.
Keys. Ugh, that's a bad one.
You can take what's left. Need something forged?
Yeah, my sanity. Whatever happened to that? There is something in my stash. What is it? Paingoer's gauntlets. Put those in there for now. Okay. The Pit, Helltide Harvest, Undercity. Two Undercities in a row. Then it would go right to Helltide. If I take the Pit, then I can go Undercity or Infernal Hordes. All Nightmare Dungeons. Boatmen are not that bad usually. Way up on the timer.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
Not bad, not bad, not bad. Did I take a hit there? I didn't think I took many hits. Guess I did. Almost there. Yep. Test debitor. Alright, Infernal Hordes is one that we have kind of been working on. If I can hit the right buttons, of course. Let me just continue to layeth the smacketh down. Okay, I guess that's what a chaotic wave is. I don't mind these chaotic waves. We're doing okay. Just out of curiosity. Okay, I did complete a 1 chaos wave. I have the masses. I've defeated 45 Hellborns. I need 4 more Ether Lords. Yeah, I do. I'm doing all right. How you doing today? Thank you for coming in. Sorry as I'm doing this here. Hellborn. Fine, we'll do the Hellborn. How you doing, Jill? Thank you for coming in. I hope you are having a great week so far. Sorry if I was a few seconds late there. There's no pause in Diablo 4 unless you're in town, so you just kind of have to go with what the game gives you. And apparently I need 1,066 ether to get another achievement for later, but gotcha down. Oh, managed to get that last little bit. Soul Spires, Ether Fiends, gain health. I want Ether Lords. Those are what I need. It's Ether Lords. Come on, baby. I'm gonna have to have some seriously good ether spawns here to get to the 1066. Give it to me, baby. All goblins? Holy shit snacks, this is all goblins. I might have my shot at this yet. Well, I got plenty of ether now. Collect all that shit. Collect all of it. Another chaos wave coming? Hey, I'll totally take into the chaos wave. There we go, another chaos wave. This will be, if I survive this, their third chaos wave. It says that's an ether lord. I get credit for that. I think I got something. I don't know what I got credit for there, but I got something. Wow. Okay, we have plenty now to get that other seasonal achievement out of the way. I'm just collecting shit. Ooh, and gems. I'll take those. This is wave 8. What did we get credit for? Okay, we got credit for that one. We have 3 of 6 of the waves done. Exalted Fiends, Anchored Masses. Why not? Let's go, baby. We'll keep doing it. We have plenty of ether, though. Oh, man. Last wave before we... We are just pounding them. I don't think I've ever had this much ether, even when I was playing it initially. I might have. I don't remember. I don't think so, Tim. There we go. Not a bad run there at all, guys. Really not a bad run. Not a bad little run. Amulet, maybe. Just simply because diamond, we're at 5 still. Only about 107,000 away from a grand diamond. 80,000 away, or 79,000 away from a grand ruby. Good deal there. Send into the Undercity. No problem. We can do the Undercity. It's gonna be simple. Since we don't really have to worry about what tribute we do, unless there's one that says gems. Rabbit charms, runes, materials. Just because I'm curious. should have gone down and get the other one first, but it's okay. We're in pretty good shape here. If I don't get stuck on anything. Because there are things, we're trying to rank up our Undercity and stuff as well. There is an achievement for that, which we forgot to get the other achievement. The seasonal achievement. We'll do that after we get out of here. Completely forgot about it. Alright guys, jeez, that's enough. I'm backtracking and I should have forward tracked it a while. It's alright, we're good. I like it. Doing so well with time. Well, hit it. Stand there on top of it like a goof. Portal disappeared right there. Okay. Nose is itching like crazy. So, there's what, 3 things out of the way. I want gem fragments. That is a mythic tribute. Now we do a nightmare dungeon. Okay. Nightmare dungeons are no issue. It says free the prisoners. First 5 are free the prisoners. They should show up on our map. Not trying to do anything fancy here. Let's just try to get it done. Get her done. Dang, okay. I don't see no prisoners yet. There's 2 up there. 3, 4, all right in a row. And one more. There we go. Slay the War Master, which that's him right there. Get his key, which we now have. We are just wrecking shop here, guys. I know we're not cleaning this part of the dungeon out. Oh, I forgot to get that seasonal reward again. Where the guys are coming from. I came out of the ground. Hey Grizzle, good to see ya. Welcome back. Thank you so much for helping me get to 500 watch hours so far this month, guys. You've been great. I do greatly appreciate it. I hope I'm entertaining you guys and informing somewhat. My best watch hours month was last month, which was about 600 watch hours. We hit 500 early enough. I'm kind of hoping we hit 7 this month. Let's see if we can do that. More watch hours, the better. And because of all you wonderful chatters and because of all you wonderful folks out there, we have also made it to all of the Rumble Premium, Rumble Creator Program goals this month. So I'm going to get at least one more payday is what I'm trying to say. Well, you guys. Nothing much to you guys at all, was there? Okay, 2 of those. One more pit. And we'll finish that up. I have enough fragments for another pull at something, so
I can break that down.
I do. Have that. Gloves. A ring. Right? That's what we've been discussing, is a ring. Although, gloves are still important. Because I really want those Fists of Fate. Frostburn. Yeah, I don't think so.
What brings you?
My sanity. That's a 2-star Heir to Perdition. Jeez, and Pete's. It's so hard to give me a 2-star Harlequin's Crest. That would be choice. Okay. I just gotta do another pit. I think I can go ahead and close the book on those other gloves. These are a little better than the ones we were using. Oh, and I forgot again. Took quite the shot there. Trying to get everything done quickly, and that's when I forget. I forget to sinks. Did I drop it? I did. If we're getting to the point, we're gonna have to go higher than 65 because the glyphs aren't upgrading as quickly. I have no idea what the purple balls do. I hope they up my chances of getting something good out of this. Oh, already. No. Now these guys are going to come up here, damn it.
not what I wanted to do. But I guess I hit the wrong button. Wouldn't be the first time. Alright, as for you... Don't need that. I know exactly where to find you, should I need you. How close? Okay, we're already on Nightmare Dungeons. Helltide, no.
That's it for that piece.
Yeah, it's crap. Okay. So doing these, we have managed to get that to, well, Tree of Whispers has been complete for a while. Pit's almost at 4. Infernal Hordes, no. Lair Bosses, no. Undercity is getting there. So, we're getting there. Undercity... That's actually easy to do. Really need to do Nightmare Dungeons, but hey.
A sound strategy. Let's see it done.
Well, let's see it done. It is better than blue balls, yes. But lots of stuff are better than blue balls, to be fair. No Infernal Hordes that time. I was actually kind of looking forward to doing it so we can see if we can get some more of those Chaos Waves. We have 3 Chaos Waves to go. And that'll clear off that seasonal completely. Because if we look at our seasonal here, did I get... Okay, I got that too. In level 5, I've only got one more thing left to do. And it's just 3 Chaos Waves. In level 7, that's what we're working on right now. That one we'll have to do. But then Lilith. But then Lil.
Does it tell you where you get those? Because that's something I've... Outgoings of Hope. Okay, well, that's what we've been working on. That, I mean, it's one of the things we've been working on. No problem. No problem. Ugh. While I was working on the pit. Glutton for punishment. Why the hell not? Freaking nose, man. We've already unlocked Torment 9, so it's not a big deal. But we haven't been able to survive on Torment 9, so I don't know. If we're fighting just trash mobs, yeah, but the bosses get exceedingly nasty on Torment 9 from what I've seen. We tried it earlier, and it just didn't work out. Yeah, I like the aesthetic. That lava did look good. You're absolutely correct, Grizzle. Ooh, don't die. I'm thinking about it. I thought I picked it back up. Oh, this is the right way, okay. Yeah, we're going to complete the pit. That's we're doing really well, but it's you get hit a lot harder on Torment 9. That's for damn sure. There he is. Another pit to do. So we get those herodium things from getting those. That's good to know. Um, Keep it up. I wish it didn't have you collect those purple things. I don't know what they do, but they have to be doing something. When everything's about speed, having to go back and collect things just seems kind of counterintuitive. Come on, come on.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
Girl, not everything's about you, okay? Ah. There we go. Alucard's done. Head on home. Head on home. Get yourself a drink, man. You need it. You deserve it. Working 2 hours extra a day. Let's go. I'm doing it to it. We're about to have company. There it is. And we got him.
Let's go.
10-hour day, man. Man, you're gonna. Yeah, you deserve you deserve a drink and a nap and a steak. And all the women, yes, yes, you deserve all the women, and you deserve the steak and a drink, and a nap.
Necked it down.
Okay, now it's, what, Nightmare Dungeons? I got 2 Nightmare Dungeons to run to finish this off. I bet you are, man. Roderick Strongroom. Is that? You're gonna go home and, hell, pass out probably. Poor guy. Plus, you know, it's hard labor. It's not like you're not getting... You know, you were manual labor. You were working. So, like the Animus to start this off. If I'm not mistaken, this is one that's got, yeah, portals. I bet you were. They had to have you stay over. I did warehouse work for a little bit, and I can tell you that is not easy. Not an easy go. We got mastery for this. However you accept it, yeah. That's, I said, you go home, you get yourself a drink, and you get yourself a nice nice meal. You deserve it, man. You absolutely deserve it. Enough Animus now? Nope, one more. I need one more Animus carrier. And there he is. From what? Let's take us to another part of the dungeon. Now that we have the Animus, we should be able to open up the gate. Yep, see? 26,000 steps. Holy crap, dude. You probably worked off a toddler today. Yeah. You worked hard, dude. You deserve your night off. No wonder you take those whenever they offer you time off, you take it. Down, down, down. Look at that. That's the other side. I'll come out on the other side over there. This is the correct way to go down this way. Get the mage key. There we go. You say that, and then he's dead, so what do you think of that? Alright, there's our mage key guy right there. What game to play next? Yeah, I've been wondering that myself, actually. I mean, I'm having fun with Diablo, and the fun thing about Diablo is it's never ending, so... But I know I'm going to get to a point where I have to stream something else. Sky's your land. Now, there's a lot of choices, that's for certain. But you know what? They're choices that you own, and you can play them whenever your heart desires. You don't have to have a company's permission. You don't have to have Sony's permission. You just have to have Alucard's permission.
That looks worn. I can fix it. Come back.
That's what I've been saying. Is that we have backlogs big enough that we don't have to... We're not beholden to them for anything. Diamond Reserve. Finally some diamonds. We are not beholden to them whatsoever. We don't have to buy anything. That's something they have not gotten through that those thick ass heads yet. Okay, we will clean this dungeon out because we desperately, I really want diamonds, so. Yep, the internet's out, or hell, in some cases even the power's out. Get your Steam Deck out or your Switch. Go to town. Let's clear off all these dudes. And that's happened to me before. Well, that's happened here over the past couple of years once or twice, where Xfinity completely goes out. So we'd have no cable, we'd have no internet. And if it wasn't for the fact that we had physical media, we would have really nothing to really watch or do. That's right. But digital is superior in all ways, according to some idiots that are out there. Laying off several hundred more people across the company. Yeah, well, it's they're not producing. Even, I mean, well, Toy Story 5 did okay, right? I didn't go see it, but it did okay. These companies hired all these people during the pandemic thinking that that gravy train was going to keep rolling. Come to find out. Not how it works at all. Yeah, I think it did okay. It probably wasn't the runaway success they wanted it to be.
me medicate the doggy boy. It's time for his meds. I'll be back in just a second, guys. He's getting his treat. And then we got Turiel done. We're almost leveled up again. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. You want a treat? Is it treat time? Is it treat time for the whisk? It most certainly is. Yes, it is. Stay where you are. You're kind of a ninja sometimes, you know? You're very, very quick. You have 2 more legs than I do. Alright, guys, so we're back. Whiskey's been medicated. Tyrael has, we gotta get our thing from Tyrael there. So let's go grab that. Yeah, I gotta, after today, I have to go to the store. I need to... Come on. Come on, Whiskey. Good boy. Yeah, good boy. You want to lay down? Is that what you came up here, so you could lay down? Well, be a good boy and lay down.
Step up to my
Or do you want love? You want love. Yes, you want love. Whiskey always wants love. There you go. You got some love. Because you're a good boy.
They've sent their regards.
Pit leveled up to level 4. How are we doing on diamonds?
Welcome to the Isles.
We got enough for 1 diamond. Not a ruby yet. So let's pull the diamond out of that.
Bring me a challenge next time.
I'll bring you a challenge next time. Oop.
From creation.
So that took... IGN is getting paid to downplay this. Of course they are. Because they're being told to by freaking Sony. It's and Microsoft too, probably.
Who knows? But that takes the pit to level 4. Lair bosses, so... Oh, you poor boy. Broken swords. Oh, really? Cool. You know, you remember the one I really remember a lot was Kingsfield. Undercity. Take Undercity, then there's a Nightmare Dungeon, which will take me to the pit. To Undercity. Yeah, that actually is not a bad go. Really? They were from software. They did a whole shit ton of those things, guys. How many Kingsfields were there? Was there 5, 6 of those damn things? They were all on PlayStation 1. And they were basically a... is this Mythic? Yeah. They were like a first person... It was very similar to... Elder Scrolls, but not nearly as detailed, you know, nothing quite like that. But it was like a first-person fantasy game. There's at least, yeah, there's 5 or 6 of the damn things, and they all came out on PlayStation 1. They would come out like a year apart. They were very, very big deals. I had a lot of people that used to buy those games from me back on the PlayStation 1. Very, very popular. Kind of surprised they didn't do any more of them. And then again, Dark Souls took over not long after that, so... Here. This one's going to be a tight one. At least right now, it's going to be a tight one. Oh, good. We have standard time, dudes, so maybe it won't be that bad. But yeah, that was back in the day. The Kingsfield thing, like I said, was PlayStation 1 stuff. It was a first-person role-playing game in the vein of Elder Scrolls. Not as detailed, not as obviously not as good, but very popular. Very popular. I used to sell the hell out of those things. The medieval setting used to be a very, very popular thing in games. I don't like how close this is. Not gonna make it. Ah! I was right there. Philly cheesesteak, stuffed breadsticks. That does sound good. And I wasted that tribute. Oh well. Let's just do it now. We still have a time limit, but it's not nearly as bad right now. Reimagined as a hand-drawn version. Okay. Didn't have that on my bingo card this summer. Was the animated version of the Texas Chainsaw Massacre, but hey. As long as they don't do a one for one shot remake like they did with Moana. What the hell are you doing if you're doing a live action one for one reshot of a movie that's not even 10 years old? I don't even get that. And furthermore, if you have to put a muscle shirt on The Rock, you're misusing your rock. I mean, that's just all there is to it. I realize that the older we get, the harder it is to keep that kind of muscle mass up, but... And Rock has never officially retired from WWE, by the way. Rumor has it he's been waiting to have one more match, and it's with Roman Reigns, is what I heard. He wants to have one more match with his cousin. Of course, by the time that happens, Roman might be ready for retirement. Roman's already working the part-time job. We have plenty of seconds. Wow, why wasn't it this easy when I had the Mythic tribute up? Alright, come on. There we go. Now we can get out of here. Well, it's cool that they're doing it. I'm not saying that it's not going to look neat. I'm just saying that, I mean, technically we've already made the Texas Chainsaw Massacre once, maybe twice. And now they're going to do it as an animated film. Just kind of seems weird. He's hungry for love and it's feeding time. Feed his Frankenstein. There's our level up. So apparently people are flipping out because Asmongold has a girlfriend now. And there's people who think he doesn't deserve to have a girlfriend. That's kind of weird.
Mainlander, what brings you?
When I say people, I mean the usual suspects. Frederick. When I was streaming Diablo last about a year and a half ago, before I really met you guys, I had people that would claim that who come into my YouTube channel and would get pissed off that I was playing Diablo 4. And I have one guy who told me that it was Asmongold's fault that was happening, and I was like, why would that happen? Well, because Asmongold doesn't like Diablo 4. It's like, well, that's fine, but I have no problem with Asmongold whatsoever. Why would anybody come in and try to bully people, especially if you're watching Asmongold? He's got a huge viewership. What is your end game for trying to come in and bully a small streamer into not playing it? He got so belligerent. I know one guy got so belligerent I ended up having to ban him completely from chatting because he just was so mean. So, but I still mean I have no problem with Asmongold. Do I agree with everything he says? No, I don't have to. Just like he doesn't agree with everything that I say. It's called freedom of thought. It's called forming your own opinions. Pardon me, nothing in here that's... I don't think he does either. Why would he? He doesn't have to. But he should... I don't think he sicks his audience on people. Oh, the butcher's here. Didn't even see him. I don't think he sicks his audience on people, though. That's the thing, is that there's people who... There are people who sick their audience on people, okay? I do know that. In particular, one who's a young lady who likes to show her butt on stream and then proclaims that she does not like being sexualized, even though she sexualizes herself. I'm not mentioning any pokey names, but we know who it is. Yes, and he's another one. Hassan does as well. As does Mr. Wisconsin. Apparently he sicks his audience on people. But hell, at least we found out what the oranges are for. They're for Diablo 4. They're for putting in the altar of reaping. think I just realized I didn't level up. But Hassan definitely does sick his audience on people. So, you know, like I said, I don't want to mention any other name, any pokey names, but you know, they do. It wouldn't surprise me if it was most of that LA streaming crowd that did that. Get their audiences all together to take out the opposition. Okay. Is anybody gonna go see it? Probably not. Hate to say this, but if we're talking, I know Batman is like has the creme de la creme of the villains gallery out there, the villains rogue. He absolutely does, but Clayface is a C tier villain at best.
How can I help? Don't ruin all that work.
I have said it once, I'll say it a million times. I know for a fact I am a dinosaur fighting the comet coming towards the planet when it comes to physical media. I absolutely know that. That does not mean I'm going to just roll over and let it happen, though. And just go, oh, well, nothing I can do about it. Yeah, exactly. I do prefer physical, and I will prefer physical. And once again, if it's going to be between me, if I don't have a choice but digital, and I want to play games, it's going to be with companies that have a much better track record of customer service than Sony Computer Entertainment of Japan or America, for that matter. Yeah, but it should, but it's not. And if that's how they want to do it, that's how they're going to do it. But it's again, it has nothing to do with convenience or anything else. It has everything to do with power and control over the market, as we've talked about. The only thing that blows more than digital distribution primarily is the people who defend it. Yeah, I said that. Leave the billion-dollar corporations alone. We can't... Damn, here they come. No, yep, I knew he was coming down. The digital defenders are just lining up at the trough to think that these companies are always going to. Of course, I'll be up to be able to play that game whenever I want. I don't need to have it physically. It'll be right there for me anytime I want. And no, that's not really how it goes. Yeah, I went the right way the first time, which is actually the wrong way here. It's alright, though. We have plenty of time because I didn't put a modifier on this one. Look at all the time we're getting. Yeah, he does not own a copy of GTA 6. He owns a license for it. That if Rockstar goes belly up tomorrow, this is something else you have to that not everyone's thinking about. Not that Rockstar would go belly up, but if a company goes belly up, who's keeping the game available on your digital storefront free to download? Who's going to be there for? Yeah, but you know, the road to hell is paved with good intentions, guys. But the truth is there are companies that go out of business that have done good stuff. And if you buy a game from a company that ends up going out of business, no one's paying for the upkeep.
for it, unless it ends up getting bought or signed by a bigger publisher, and who the hell knows if that's going to happen. Great example, Kingdoms of Amalur, right? The game that Kurt Schilling made with Todd McFarlane and R.A. Salvatore. If it wasn't for did EA buy that? If it wasn't for like EA, that game would be lost. And it's a great game. That's the thing, is that it's a good game. It was marketed incorrectly, and it had a huge ass budget, but it was a good game. They did a good job with it, and sadly, they never had anything beyond that because they spent way too much cash on the first one. I like it when it's right there. Right, Whisk? Yeah. Exactly. But they are, at least GOG has them and has them out there for people to purchase. I think that's a great thing. And I like the way that they have it where it's the DRM free and all that. I think that's absolutely fantastic. Univar. I know what I'm saying, Whisk. Should hopefully get us to level 4 on some of these so we can get that out of the way. Snoop Dogg biopic will release. Boy, I can't wait not to watch that. Whoa, shit. Boy, oh boy, he nearly... He did kill me. Actually, I really don't have a problem with Snoop Dogg. It just doesn't. I'm not the audience for that. I never was a big rap guy. Snoop actually seems like a pretty cool guy, honestly. There we go. Asshole. Stop throwing the damn hammer. What? Pick up the shit. Pick up your shit.
I'll probably end up seeing Spider-Man. I haven't decided.
Damn this. You look like you've seen battle.
I have seen battle. I forget. I should heal. Or heal. I should repair my equipment. Alright, Tyrael. This better get us to level 4 with some shit. It's taking so long there. Did I not get to level 4 on some stuff with that? I thought for certain, like for Pit, we would. Alright, we already are on Pit. Sorry. Infernal Hordes, no. Lair bosses, we're almost at 3. Undercity. Undercity is one we're almost there at. Okay. Infernal Hordes. Conquer a Nightmare Dungeon. Undercity is one that we're definitely going to need. Get some of these done. People. I'm full costume. Good for it's good. Did the president? Because he really loves YMCA. Slay the High Priest. Yeah. It just sucks overall, honestly. Such a beloved band, quite honestly. Yeah. Got one of the high priests down. Didn't even know I got him, but we got him. There's 2 down. YMCA's iconic song. Get yourself clean, you can have a good meal. Oh, I didn't even look to see if we have enough rubies yet. We should be getting close to how many rubies we need. Which one? Which Nutty Professor? I'm guessing it's the Eddie Murphy one. Or is it the Robin Williams one? Or is it the original, the Jerry Lewis one? There's actually 3 different versions of the Nutty Professor. The remake. The first. Well, which one? There are 2 remakes. A lot of people forget about the Robin Williams version, I think. The Eddie Murphy one, okay. Although technically they didn't call it the Nutty Professor, the Robin Williams one, they called it Flubber. Yeah, they did. Flubber. It was called Flubber. But it was a remake of the Nutty Professor. Yep. Pretty sure it was. You might want to look that up. I might be wrong, but I could have swore it was a remake of the Nutty Professor. Not as much of a remake as... The Eddie Murphy version is a definite remake of the Nutty Professor, guys. If you ever go back and you see the original Nutty Professor, which was a Jerry Lewis movie, that's how old it is. It was about a nerdy guy who wanted to get with the women, and he found a way, a way to make himself more appealing to the opposite sex. And that is exactly what the Eddie Murphy version is. That's not a good look, Nintendo. Oh, right. Still no ruby. 500,000 away from the diamond. 40,000 away from the ruby.
These game companies are going to screw around, and they're going to find out that if they want to be successful companies, they're going to, in their entertainment, they're going to find out that their customer base is going to find is not going to be as loyal to them as they think they would be, as they should be. Well, it's already like that. You know, Ubisoft thinks they can shit out an Assassin's Creed game and put anything they want to in it, and people are just going to sit there and lap it up like freaking cows at a trough. And when they don't, they throw their hands up like, what the hell? And I did not get resynced. I have no plans in getting Assassin's Creed resynced. I don't, Black Flag resynced. I don't know about anybody else. Spider-Man does what a spider hits. About right. I have no interest in getting it. I already own Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I own it physically. It's on a freaking disc. I have it right over there. And the women look better in that game from what I have seen the graphic comparisons. Oh, I don't. We have plenty of seconds left. Let's just get after it. Bad there. Boy, we're so close. Go.
You have strength. I wonder, are your fangs as sharp as mine?
Sharper, bitch. All right. Let's recycle. We've done some pretty good progress today, guys. Tomorrow we're going to finish up this part right here. Reach any level 4, any 4 war plan activities. That should be easy to do. That one will be interesting. We can do that one as well. That'll finish up 8. And then still Infernal Hordes. We still have to do Infernal Hordes to get those 3 remaining Chaos Waves to finish that off. Otherwise, it's going to be just Lil. We have to worry about Lil. So let's raid out. Who can we raid out to? We have 10 people here. Let's see. Who's available? Let's do Drizzy. Drizzy Dat. He's been here. So we're going to raid out to him, guys. I'll be back tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. I do ask that once we raid that you do say hi to the person that's in Rumble that we're raiding out to, just so they can get the unique chatter, guys. We all need those 75 chatters. So whatever you can do to help out, appreciate that. I'll see everybody bright and early tomorrow at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. And we're going to pick up right where we're leaving off with Diablo 4, okay? So I'll see everybody tomorrow. You guys take care of yourselves, and I'll see you then.